Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why the music stopped. There we go. For some reason the music stopped. I don't know why. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. I am a year older than you. Freaking Shadow Wolf. Stop saying you're old. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on into the Lost Heaven. My name is Lyaconius, and welcome back to another day of tomb raiding. Got another exciting. We're gonna try and get through St. Francis's Folly today and King Midas's Palace, but before we get started with that, we're gonna hop over to Stirring Raiders. Ugh. All right. We may be getting older, but some of us still feel fine. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us, you ain't all, you just grumpy. Maybe, but at least I ain't old. A Comfy has appeared, so grab your Pokeballs and start hurling. Alrighty, folks, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you got 30 minutes to do so. You can join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or type in !battle into the chat to bring up your link anytime during the prep phase, or to help us rejoice in the glory that is combat, and to help us possibly achieve victory as well. All right, let's go ahead and get this day started, shall we? Tomb Raider Remastered. Alright. So we were in the Palace of Midas. Comfy got away. All right, so we got all through this shenanigans yesterday, or last time. We haven't unlocked that gate yet, but we did unlock this gate. It was a pain in the ass, but we did it anyway. Okay, so I can't even let the freaking things touch me. Great. That's great to know, game. Well, that didn't work out too well. Hey, Lyaconius, I think I died. Hey, Shadow Wolf, no fucking duh. think I died too. Are you kidding me? Okay, this part here is gonna be a big pain in the ass, I can tell. Are you kidding me? Okay. This game is just gonna be hell-bent on fucking me over today. I can just tell. Unless there's some way to prevent those freaking things from moving so quickly, I don't see how I'm gonna get through it. Well, I got through it. Oh, they changed up the indicator. Nice. Yeah, I basically jumped through. It worked for some reason. But the first time I did it, it didn't work at all. I'll get those in a little bit. Alright, so I got 3 lead bars. Where the hell do I take them to turn them to gold? Oh, and before I get really started on this, add this. Alright, so that secret room was not even worth it. Well, kind of it was, but at the same time it wasn't. Motherfucker. Alright. I do need to use a helmet. All right, so to get out of this stage, I need 3 gold bars. I have 3 lead bars. Just not sure how to use them. Okay, that was easy. So I did have the right idea. Dude, if I knew about this place and this was real, I would happily bring nothing but lead to this just to get it turned to gold. Or back in the day, I would have, considering gold literally has no value anymore. So we switched over to a digital standard rather than a gold standard. Am I fucking stupid as shit? Alright. Have you tried standing on the hand? Yes, I did. I did that last time, just to show what it would do. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll do it again. For all of you who were not here last week, I'm going to show you what happens when you touch that hand directly. Also, I noticed they changed up the little hand indicator. Instead of it having the exclamation point, it has a little hand icon. How you doing, Noscat? How you doing, Bean? You get literally turned to gold. Alright. Doing well? That's good to hear. Glad to hear it. Oh, Noscat, if you will, send me a PNG to the model, just the static version of the one that made your little 8-bit character version of you. All right, so I got 3 gold bars. Just send it to me over in Discord when you get the chance. But glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, this is where the staircase was. I was about to say, where do I need to go again? But nope, I remembered. I remembered. You remember? I remember. Do you want GIF or sprite sheet? Sprite sheet will be best. All right, more than likely, this is the end of the level. So. Sent. All right, awesome. Thank you very much, Noscat. Appreciate you. We're going into the vault. How's Midas? It took me over an hour to get out of there, mainly because half the time I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Well, thank you very much, Noscat. Well, I got paid by Twitch today. Yay. His gameplay reminds me of Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb. The game was probably inspired by Tomb Raider. Oh yeah, Indiana Jones was definitely one of the inspirations behind. Damn, that's tiny. There goes my idea. Oh yeah, but yeah, as I was saying, yes, Indiana Jones definitely inspired Tomb Raider, or was one of the inspirations behind it. Ah! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Lyconius, like you already didn't know. Thank you again for the raid, Dead Jester. How you doing? Welcome to Lost Heaven, where we play video games. Hopefully, we'll be expanding into doing Perler Beat artwork at some point. And also, we play Stream Raiders and the Pokemon community game, like all of you didn't already know. Haha, welcome on in, Raiders. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your stay. Dead Jester, thank you again for the freaking raid. Really appreciate you, brother. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you need to raid and run, that is completely understandable. All I ask is that you take some time to get up and stretch, grab a snack and or a drink, hit the restroom, or just get up to walk around a little bit. Because your body will appreciate it, and hey, so will we. Today we are playing Tomb Raider Remastered from the Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3 Remastered collection. All right. So we just got out of King Midas's palace. Stuck in that forever and a half. Now where are we? The cistern. All right. So we gotta open up this door. I don't know how we're gonna open it though. Hey, look, there's a rat. Kill it? No. Oh, hey. There's a switch over here. I know what I need. I know what I need to do. I need to push this giant block over here. Climb up on top of it. Activate this switch. Oh. I was about to say, and then it was going to activate that door. Ah! Rodents of unusual size. Kill them. Well, I did open the door. Those games were great, dude. You can also switch between the PlayStation 1 era and the current era. I don't think they exist. What doesn't exist? Oh, I get what you meant. I get what you meant now. You're commenting on I don't think they exist. The rodents of unusual size. I don't think they exist. And then suddenly you get attacked by one out of nowhere. Look at those polygons. Hell yeah. Triangle tits. Pyramid bosom. Oh, Lord. Too bad they don't have jiggle physics. That'd be so weird. Either way, either way, man, Tomb Raider is a great game no matter how you look at it. To be fair, even though I've been having a headache with this game at times, I really do I really do have liked this game. Also, this happens to be the first time I'm playing it, hence the reason why you got the backseat tip over there. Alright, so I'm gonna have to open that door. And that door over there too. The anniversary, funny enough, the 25th anniversary edition was the one that actually inspired the Tomb Raider remaster. Die, rodent. And if you're a rodent, I apologize. Your cousin was attacking me. Oh, well, darn it. That's not fun. I'm gonna be lurking for a while, though. All right, Jester. If anyone here coming in with a raid would like to join us, though, on Stream Raiders or the community game, you're more than welcome to do so. If you do decide to join us on Stream Raiders, type in !battle at any time during the prep phase to receive your link that way. I need to boop off much love. All right, Shadow Wolf. Take care. You have a good one. See you when you get back. All right, so I got an alligator or crocodile, and a rat trying to eat me. Boop. Ah. There. Rude. No bully. Mom, Nice Cat's bullying me. Oh yeah, thanks, Mom. I literally just said that, and Bob just said, okay, I'll cut that out. Like it was gonna do anything. That was not a good idea. One thing, the only complaint I really have about this game, because I'm looking at it from a PlayStation 1 era game, is the swimming. The swimming underwater is fine. It's when you're on the surface of the water that's a pain in the ass. Oh Lord. There's a rock up there, isn't there? Nope, there's not. Okay, good. Whee, snap. Alright, so I'm down here now. There's 3 locked doors. One of the doors I can't get to. I have a feeling I have to fill up this room with water. Odd feeling, I know, but it's there. Ah! Hi, Bob. How are you, my man? Literally, you're just gonna run from me? You're just gonna run from me? Really? Yeah. Take that, Bob. That's why you're no longer invited to my birthday parties. This may have been a mistake. Welcome on in, Samus. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ah, stop it. No bull. Doing good, thank you. You are very welcome. Alright. Okay, this was a waste of time. Nope, never mind. There's another path out. Okay. There we go. Get up that side. Nope, can't get up that side either. I can't get up out of this pool anyway. Well, I guess we're going back to Bob's pool. Trying to figure out what we did wrong. If you hear that sound, it just means you found a secret. That's all it means, really. Yay, I found Magnum ammo. Alright. So I do have to go this way. Question is, why? Still up for some Helldivers tonight? Hell yeah. Oh, I see. That's where they were. Okay, they were above them. But the question now becomes, how do I get that? Quit it. Because I need that key right there. I'm for democracy, man. All right. No. Laura, go back up. Up, Laura. It'll definitely be after I hang out with Mom and have dinner tonight. Okay, so I have the feeling I have to fill this room up with water. That's what I'm missing. Since I can't get up into that one spot, I can't get in there. That means I have to fill up the water from a different area. The only area I have access to is here. There's the gate with the key behind it. There's a door with another key behind it. That one's golden, though.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
It is now time to rejoice in the glory that is combat. Huh. I know how to get these shotgun shells over here. Boop. Oh, never mind. Alright, I was definitely wrong. Alright, let's switch over to Stream Raiders real quick and rejoice in the glory that is combat. Joining us for this fight is Tear Off and Sharpshot. Yay! A wild Hitmonlee has appeared. Get it! Alright. Lyconius had the most kills with 6 kills, while Tear Off had the most assists with 4 assists. I received 5 gold, while everyone else received 5 gold each. I received a Warrior Scroll as a reward. Our lucky winners are Sharpshot, you receive 15 gold. Tear Off, you receive 3 Rogue Scrolls. Congratulations to the both of you. Yeah, we're going to take on the Red-Eyed Crowd. Oh, hey. I can still do this one. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. You can join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat at any time. Do join us during the prep phase. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat and to help us possibly achieve victory as well. With that said, though, the battle plan is set and my unit is placed, so it is now time to switch on back over to Tomb Raider and try to figure out what the hell we're going to do. I have no idea where I got the Uzis from. I know where I got the Magnum from, but that's about it. All right. Samus, have you ever played the Tomb Raider games? Yes or no? Even if you've replayed the reboot timeline, I wouldn't care. Just curious. No, just the Legacy of Kain game. Weren't they made by the same developers of the original Tomb Raider series? I have never played the Legacy of Kain games. I would love to see them remaster it. But we're not going to. But... Laura, please, Laura. I know you're trying your best, but good lord. There we go. The Kane games were good. If we ever get a PlayStation emulator that actually properly plays them, I'll get it. Okay, Laura, seriously? There. Yay, I did it. So that's how I get back over there. Ah, I see now. I'm gonna go get these shotgun shells and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna go up. I love how she can literally straight up jump that high without assistance. Oh, I don't even have to. That's fine. All right. Back in the day, I could see why people understood why they love this game. Am I right or wrong? But wasn't the people that made the Legacy of Kain also the people that developed Medieval? Or am I like overthinking things? I only ever played a demo of the Legacy of Kain or of Tomb Raider. Either way, it's understandable. You know, the golden age of gaming, back whenever we got demo discs and companies actually tried to finish their games. I never played a demo of it. Ah, what the heck? Are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here, bullshit. Yeah, get out of here, you bastard. Nobody wants you here. Gonna freaking attack me just as I freaking around the corner. Just because you can't have a freaking rival. Alright, we filled the room. Pretty sure. Yeah. That or we lowered it. Demo disc from Pizza. Hey man. You can't cut corners, but holy crap, man. Pizza Hut, that was one of their popularities. That was one of the reasons why they were popular. I promise you. Okay, Laura, come on. I don't need any of your sass right now. Between that and the book challenges they did. I don't know what the book challenges were. All I knew really about was the demo discs. Okay, Laura, please. Do a backflip. Do a backflip. Thank you. Holy cow. Woman can't even do a freaking backflip. Okay, I blame myself for that one. I'm late, but I'm here. Welcome on back. Junior, how you doing? Having a good day. Look at those polygons, man. I'm doing good. Have been having amazing mornings recently. I wonder why. But I am glad to hear it though. They hosted schools nightly, so you'd see a lot of teachers and classmates just hanging out at the salad bar or playing one of their 2 arcade games they do. Ah, that's fair. Man, arcade games. I wish I had some in my room. I ain't got a bed in here anymore, so it'd be a perfect spot for them. All I need is about $300 and then go up to Walmart and get an arcade machine for Rampage. All right, so I got the stuff that here. That one isn't too bad. Yeah, I loved Rampage, man. Even if I had to use an emulator for it, I would love to play it one day. Ah! Well, that was a stupid idea on my part. But I did learn something. I learned the power of friendship. Yay. I've been trying to get the X-Men one since I've got their arcade game on PS3. I still have yet to even get a PlayStation 3. I would like to get one that is backwards compatible, though. Alright. I have one for Top Golf, Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3, Pac-Man, and Mrs. Pac-Man, and Galaga. Nice. Is it one of those, Is it one of... I'm trying to think of the name of the ones that I see at Walmart. Mom, look up the arcade systems that you can get from Walmart. The arcade systems that we've seen when we used to go to Walmart all the time. Just type in arcade games or machines, whatever. No, I'm trying to think of the company that makes them. That's why I'm asking you. Look it up. Yeah, silly woman. One Up. Okay, never mind. Yeah, One Up. It might be One Up. Double check anyways. It might be a different one. I'm pretty sure it's One Up though. Ah, fuck you, rats. I could go back down this hole though. See, man, like, you can't even defend yourself right here. Dive, Laura! Holy fuck! The ones that were like $300. Yeah, then, yeah, it's the One Up. It was indeed One Up, then. Yeah, you're probably not gonna find any others. Ah! Welcome on in, Raiders. Harugi, how you doing, my friend? What's up? I'd like to get a Neo Geo arcade machine. Hell yeah. Thank you for that, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Metakai, Air raid siren. Ha! I got that joke. It's the Silent Hill air raid siren. It's the air raid siren from Silent Hill 2. I want to get a different raid alert message, but for now, that's gonna be how it be. Welcome on in, raiders. How y'all doing? Also, thank you for doing that, Jenya. Also, you forgot to do something. Ah, how dare. Don't mind him. He's just upset. He's just a cranky old man. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know who Karugi is, go check him out. Hey, he's a coffee-loving bear dad from Finland, Norway, who wants to challenge himself with games that make you laugh while doing it. Expect to see all kinds of games in a chilled, laid-back environment, so go check out one of his streams. And hey, if you enjoy his content, go give Karugi a follow. I don't get to catch him much anymore, but the streams that I have caught, they have been pretty chill and laid back. Yeah, don't worry about it. As long as you can do exclamation point SO for the person, then that's fine. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on into the Lost Heaven, coming in with Karugi's raid. My name is Lyconius. Welcome to Lost Heaven. We hope you enjoy your stay. We welcome you with open arms as you have stumbled through the gates of into this lost little paradise of mine. Sit back, relax. I try to help people unwind from the stresses of their day, even if at the expense of my own sanity in the process. Had a bunch of friends over on stream today, which made Tomb Raider 2 a lot more bearable. Ah, I see what you did there. Bearable, because you're a bear. Ah, love it. Bear puns. Were you playing the remastered version or the original? There we go. Got rid of those pesky rats. Was playing the same game you are now, so remastered. How you enjoying it so far, Karugi? Even with the stress that it's put me in, I have been enjoying this game. I'm trying to keep it a mind perspective of it's a PlayStation 1 game. Treat it like one. Volby has been cut. Hey, Lycan Mom. Good job. Also, everybody say hi to Lycan Mom. She's my actual mom. Also, fair warning. Even if you're joking, I do take offense to anyone insulting Lycan Mom. Where does this go? Ah! Hi for it. If only our controllers were as durable as the PlayStation 1 controller. That is not... I'm not gonna lie on that one, man, dude. You could beat the... Pardon my language, but you could beat the fuck out of that fucking controller and it would still work. They don't make controllers like they used to. That bothers me. Alright, so I filled the room with water. Now what? There's Bob over there. And there's his cousin, Steve. Bob decided it would be funny to attack me. But, I mean, from a developer standpoint, I understand why. But I don't like it when they make them so flimsy, like the basic bouncing off the floor because it fell out of your lap is going to destroy it. Like, I hate that, especially with the thumbsticks. Alright, so...
No.
Oh, this is not the right key. Okay. Okay, Miss Fancy Pants. Gonna straight up say no. So, a buddy of mine played the originals, and I had never played the originals. So, because I've only really played 2 of the reboots. Take that, rat. And he disliked the reboot because it was too much like Uncharted. I actually enjoyed the reboot timeline so far. I haven't played the 3rd one. Yeah, take that. You call it the Volbeat. I have no idea. I noticed that too. Could be because you were the first one to catch it. I don't know. Yeah, neither have I. Oh, it's a rock. Yeah, it's a rock. Why it put a rock next to your name, I have no idea. I would ask Dead Jester, but he already left. One thing I did like about one thing I will agree about my friend, Mr. Cherry Pit. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. One thing that my friend did point out that I can kind of agree with him on was he didn't like the reboot timeline because you didn't really have any tombs that you were entering. You know, Tomb Raider makes sense, you know. Although I really did like the reboot timeline games. But that said, though, I'm not too upset with how the games turned out. Can I get up here? Probably not. Nope. Can't get up there either. So I'm gonna have, in order to get that key, I have to raise the water level again. Oh, hey, there's a door over here. Oh, hey. No, I was about to say, oh, hey, there's another door over here. How you doing, Cherry? How are you, my friend? Can we get a shout out for Cherry Pit Jr.? Just a normal shout out, the exclamation point SO. I don't trust this one bit. I'm gonna save right here. Yeah. They're new to streaming, but hey, if you need artwork done by an awesome artist and like to see somebody play video games as well, go check out Mr. Cherry Pit. You won't be disappointed. Smash. Okay, I guess not. Ow, where'd you come from? That is such bullshit. The rat literally spawned out of the walls. I call boo cake on that. Alright, so yeah, more than likely I do have to raise the water level. Again. Oh, fuck you! You weren't even here before. I'm glad I saved right there. That right there. That right there puts a wrinkle in my ass. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna move backwards. Yep, that rat just spawned out of nowhere. Don't you know rats are really good swimmers? I mean, yes, in real life, but they didn't have to equate it into the game. I'm finding all kinds of secrets. Call me Laura Croft, the secret finder. All right, so just to give everyone a heads up, I did get a perler bead set. Tiger's Genia sent me a fuse bead set, complete. Has 20 different colors. I'm still trying to figure out what colors they are. I did one of Mr. Squabbit last night. I got a Mega Man one. Well, if you want art, I'm still trying to figure out what I can do for prices. So if you have any ideas, feel free to throw them my way. All right. Where the hell am I supposed to go now? Oh, the keys go to one of these. Okay. I bet it's this one. Yeah, I was right. Using things that got you to make Mega Man. Hey, it was one of the simpler designs, Genya. Sue me. And I did make a Mega Man X. I was actually going to try to, but it turns out I need more bead colors. I do want to make emote ones, but like I'm gonna hop off and go take a shower. Also got to get some food since I haven't eaten anything today. Good luck with Tomb Raider. Harugi, thank you for bringing in the community. Oh shit, I'm dead. Hi, Gregory. I didn't mean to kill your cousin Bob. That was just a prank. Oh crap! Get out of the water, Laura. Okay. Ah, Gregory, fuck you. Back again, had to make some dinner. Welcome back. But anyways, like, as I was saying, like, I do want to make perler bead artwork, but keep in mind, one of the ideas is cursed little, emo images.
No.
Okay, so that one doesn't go there. That one probably goes over here. So if you want cursed little emo images, help me figure out a price for it. That way I can sell them all for that. Also, keep in mind you will probably have to pay shipping and handling as well.
No.
All right, Laura, where am I supposed to take the key then? Hmm. I will be if I can get some more beads that are like more perler beads and everything, and the colors. I can set up a goal where it's like 200 and like 50 something dollars as the goal. If y'all want to help me with that, hey, I've already got like maybe $11 put away for it. All right, seriously, where am I supposed to go? I'd be down for making perler bead artwork. All of you. Alright, so if the water level is high enough, I can't grab onto it. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. Man, I'm glad they allow you to swim upwards whenever you're in a cutscene like that. I hate it when games will be like, oh, haha, you can't do that. And then it's like, yeah, thanks a lot, game. You just killed me. Well, you should have been faster, Slowpoke. Haha. A Caracosta appeared. Hey, whatever that Pokemon is. Where is Sage when you need him? Also, Azulio, I have a question for you. Why were you not here yesterday? Did I do something wrong? Did I insult your family? Did I make fun of your dog?
No.
Are you freaking kidding me, Laura? I needed your help yesterday with Pokemon, and you were nowhere to be found. He hates you. How dare. That's alright, I'm just messing with you. I did get some help from Shifty Sage, so... Alright.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
I am sorry that you were having a rough night last night.
No.
Also, don't mind me, I just like poking people's buttons. Where am I supposed to go? Boo, rigged. All right. I mean, it's not like Justin would have. He never does anything for me when it comes to being helpful. I was just messing with you, though, Zulio. All right, Streamer Raiders. I do not like Streamer Raiders being all the way over here. Joining us for this fight is Tirov, Jitter42, and Yelly Adon. I have no idea. I know I don't know you well, but my DM's always open for you if you need to talk. Heck yeah. Yeah, we killed the Puppet Master. No, we're gonna have to kill the thief. You're off, we had to kill one of your thieves. They betrayed us. Traitor! Kirov had the most kills with 3 kills, while Lyconius had the most assists with 1 assist. Lyconius killed a Abyssal Hulk. Kirov killed a Puppet Master. Jitter42 killed the Abyssal Hulk as well. I received 5 gold while everyone else had 5 gold each. I received a... Also, just so you know, yes, I am willing to listen if you are willing to talk. You just got to reach out to me as well. Honestly, it was just some negative, self-deprecating thoughts that I had to deal with. Something I struggle with sometimes. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Alrighty. I received 5 gold while everyone else received 5 gold each. I received a warrior scroll as a reward. Our lucky winners are Tiroff. You receive 10 gold. Dare 42. You receive a paladin scroll. Congratulations to the both of you. Alright. Gotta turn that in. Hey, I got 5 vampire scrolls. And that's it. Alright. Alright. Like, I tend to get into just self-destructive ruts is all. I know I shouldn't and that I don't solve anything. And geez, if you could hear the stuff I say to myself mentally sometimes, you'd be pretty scared and probably rather upset. I'd probably be rather upset and scared, but at the same time, I'd probably be like one of the type of people that just smacks you in the face being like, stop it. Add a sense of humor to it. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. You can join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat or by simply typing in !battle. I already just said that. Duh. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we hope that you'll help us rejoice in the glory that is combat and help us possibly achieve victory as well. I appreciate the thought. But yeah, you're not alone in this. If you do need to reach out to somebody, I'm pretty sure there is somebody in the Discord that you can reach out to. I'm feeling a fair bit better today. I still got some leftover upsetty spaghetti, but I'll get through it. Yeah. Normally, one of the best things that works for me when I'm upset or angry in general is just venting to myself, even if nothing comes out of it. Even if I will say the craziest freaking things, once I'm done venting to myself, I'm pretty much good to go. I took that from my dad. But my dad was the same exact way. Once he got that shit off his chest and vented, he was good. Didn't matter how upset he was before, he would be right as rain right after that. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, since the battle plan is set and my unit is placed, we are going to go ahead and switch on back over to Tomb Raider Remastered. Alright, so we got to figure out where these keys go. Also, we got to figure out where another one is. Wait a minute. Nope, never mind. Taking notes. Welcome on in, Gribbeth. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Now we'll talk to Bianca about my problem. Sometimes the direction makes no sense. I love it when the chat just like says, "Nah, fuck you, you ain't reading that." Sometimes the depression makes no sense, and I'm trying for no reason. I have to explain there's not a thing to tell them though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think mentally beating myself up to a bloody pulp was working. Like, one, it doesn't make me feel any better, just worse. Two, it doesn't change anything. Three, it upsets those around me. And four, I'm just plain mean to myself. Yeah, if I vent, that's basically my best. I don't really beat myself up. It's more of something else. And external factor is what's causing me to get angry. Let's see. That leads back there. Do I have to go? Alright, so I had to come in here to get that key down there. Alright. I got one of the keys from in here. So I need to find out a way of opening up that door. Yeah, take that, rat. I get that way sometimes, like the damn brakes and your emotions just be bottled away anymore. Yeah. That's the one reason why I don't ever I always vent at this point. Because it allows me to just get the stuff off my chest and rather than bottling it up. But yeah, you know, my friend and family always say stuff about how much of a great guy I am. Honestly, I had trouble seeing it. Hey, just because you don't see it doesn't mean you aren't. I get told how great of a guy I am and I don't see it either. I just take it at face value and be like, hey, I appreciate hearing that from you. Is there a ladder or something over here? Also, I think that rat is dead. My best advice with that is don't worry about trying to see it. If somebody sees it in you, accept it and just use that to your advantage. If you can. I know it's not as easy as I am making it out to sound. Nothing usually ever is. Alright, seriously, where the hell do I need to go? I screwed up something, didn't I? Because Azulio, you are a good dude. Even if you don't see it and don't believe it yourself. Oh yeah, that was a trap door. Uh, try not to think about how I am as a person. I just accept not everyone is perfect, and I try to enjoy life. Hey, sounds like something I try to do. Although I do get things stuck in my head, like it's like, oh yeah, don't worry about other people's success, you know, or try not to let it get to you. It literally is kind of hard when it's one of your best friends. If you stay underwater for 380 minutes, yeah, she gets naked. I'm not falling for that stupid trick. Good try, Chai. But I know she doesn't stay underwater for 30 minutes. I fell for it when I was a kid. I mean, yeah, obviously as a kid you're an idiot. So it's understandable.
No.
Alright, Laura, where the hell do I need to go from here then? You know, weird tangent here, but when you're doing those choose your own adventure books, do you ever hold your previous place in the book and then you can choose your adventure is over page? I've actually done that before, believe it or not. Also, Chai, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
No.
A Wimpod has appeared. I don't have that one, so I'm gonna try and catch it. All the time, I hate being bad endings in games. I like the adventure books. I think that's one of the reasons why I like adventure as a genre. Anyone catch a shiny in here yet? I don't think I have. Have you caught a shiny in there yet, Hello? Ah. Also, Chai, since you're here, earlier today, Mom caught a Pokemon and a rock emoji appeared next to her name. Why is that? You'll get an item as the streamer called a mysterious crystal that lists everyone who caught shiny Pokemon in your stream. I have 5 shinies and several on my stream. The rock is an evolution stone. Ooh. So basically, Mom got an item. Nice. That is pretty cool. Wait, what? What does it look like? What color, I mean? Oh. Hey, she got the boulder badge. It looks like this. Let me see if I can replicate it. Rock. It looks like this. It appeared right next to her name after it said she caught something. Moonstone? Everstone? I'm drawing a blank here. No, I think Chai basically just said it, explained it. It was basically an evolution stone. So it basically could be random. Alright. I'm getting to the point where I'm getting frustrated, where I just want to progress. So, if you have any idea of how I can progress forward, Please let me know. I need a key to get that first door over there open. I don't think there is an electric stone, but I remember thunderstone. I found 5 of those on the ground yesterday. I kid you not. I literally picked up 5 thunderstones in a row yesterday. Off the ground. Like, people were just tossing them out. Like, hey, you want a free fire thunderstone? Go right ahead. Have at it. Favorite shiny. Delmize. I call myself a Pokemon expert. Well, expert doesn't mean you ultimately have all the knowledge, though. Ugh. Ugh. Well, yeah, expert doesn't mean infallible, I guess, right? I do like the use of Serana's emote. God. What? Oh heck. And then Merle shrugged right after that. All right, Tomb Raider, Cistern. I know I'm gonna just look it up. Screw it. Main room of the cistern. Room with metal crafting and cistern switch. The customer just asked me to have a driver for change for 30 for a $28 order. I mean, yeah. Sounds weird when you put it that way, but I mean, maybe they don't have anything other than $30. I know it sounds weird when I put it that way, but I mean, it works. All right. Damn it. I did not mean to fall in the water. Man, please don't tell me I'm gonna have to restart this level. Where's that stupid switcher? There's the hole right there. All right, the water is drained. I hate how slow you move. You're swimming. Holy crap. Take that, you freaking rat. All right. I was thinking maybe perhaps I could, and that. I snapped my neck. All right, I'm in the same predicament. All right. I may have to restart this level. I'm sorry. It's gonna suck if I have to, but. Where was it, though? Oh, man. This is going to suck. Yeah, I'm pretty much stuck here, so if anybody knows how I can get out of this, then please let me know. Okay, so yeah, I just found out, yes. Opening that right door basically is a soft lock. Pretty much, I can't get out of this room because there's no other keys I can get. Thanks a lot, game. Alright, exit to title. Alright, so my next question to everyone here, is there a way I can reset the level without having to resort to starting over? Hold up, I got a Pokeflex. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. That basically just shows your one of your favorites. That's all. That's all it does. All right, so there's technically supposed to be I'm gonna have to kill myself. Hold on. Screw it. I'm gonna let myself drown. We're gonna get to see freaking Laura Croft drown. Yay. There's a Paris. Kill it. Nah, I'm kidding. Catch it. Laura, are you trying to hold your breath? Yes, I am. How are you working that? How is that working? Yeah. Breath meter appeared on the right side of the screen. I don't know why it didn't appear on the it appears on the left. And there goes my health. Yay, Paris escaped. Rigged! Yeah, there we go. I knew I had seen that option before. Ah. Freaking damn rat. Get out of here. Alright, so when I get that first key, I need to open that door on the left, not the door on the right. If I do, I need to kill myself so I can, I need to kill myself so that way I end up, being able to restart the level. Man, it sucks that I had to restart the level because I was doing so damn good. But no, then freaking Tomb Raider was like, ha ha, you opened the wrong door, you stupid fucking idiot. Alright, the first one is in that room. Second one will appear after I open this grate. Yeah, fuck you, rat. Get out of here. I'm gonna go grab this med kit. Bam. Do backflip. Do a barrel roll. That's not a barrel roll, but we'll take it anyways. Alright. So this room is filled with rats as well as crocodiles or alligators or whatever. I'm not gonna lie, man. For a game as old as it is, please stop killing my cousins. Hey, your cousins are attacking me. I have a right to defend myself. That's like a wolf. That's like telling me not to kill a wolf when it's trying to kill me. If they would stop attacking me, tear off, I would. Get back here, Bob. I need to kill you and George. They're just giving you love bites, and it hurts. Your love bites hurt, okay?
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Man, it does suck that I had to restart the level, but I'm glad they added the feature to the game, so... Or they had the feature in the game. I don't know. Alright, joining us for this fight is Tiroff, Mexican, Tigers Genya, and Oliver Silvaris. Ow. I had to stretch on that one. Tiroff had the most kills with 5 kills, while Lyconius had the most assists with 2 assists. Mexican destroyed a puppet master. I received 10 gold, while everyone else received 6 gold each. I received a 10 gold as a reward. For this one, I'm going to give Mexican the Paladin Scrolls as kind of a welcome gift. Mexican, you receive 2 Paladin Scrolls. Congratulations. Fallen Hearts, a silver badge. Yay. I don't know why it's saying I've placed 5 gladiators when I haven't. Alrighty. There we go. That is weird how it's... I don't know. Oh, yeah. Here we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it, yeah. Alright. Gladiator and Barbarian are both under melee. I'll put down a Gladiator first. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You got 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. You can join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot Chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat at any time during the prep phase to receive your link instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat and to help us possibly achieve victory as well. With that said, though, because the battle plan is set and my unit is placed, we are going to go ahead and switch on over to, or back to, Tomb Raider Remastered. And this time we're guaranteed not to screw up. Come and get me, Crocky. There we go. You suckers are easy to predict. Ah, gotcha. Turned you into a freaking suitcase. Alright, gotta climb up this way. And then climb up this way. I'm gonna switch up my weapon here to these bad boys right here. I haven't used them yet. Also, I'm gonna take this time to heal. Because we're about to... Yeah, you better run. We wanted to deal with him. Alright, so. I do know there is a health pack up here. Okay, now, Laura, you're just showing off now. Not gonna lie, man. You got some nice legs. Okay, back in the day, Samus Aran or Laura Croft, which would you choose? Ah, fucking hell. Backed up right off the edge. I wasn't expecting it, or otherwise I would have tried to grab onto the edge. Samus Aran or Laura Croft? Who did you favor back in the day? And I'm only saying those two. No one like, oh, I choose this person. Not my question. I am glad they put the hand icon. It makes it stick out a little bit more rather than the exclamation point like they had back in the old game. All right. You're a hand icon. No, you're a hand icon, Gribbeth. Do we even know what you are, Gribbeth? Alright. Do you even lift, bro? I know where I'm going. I'm going over here. Ah, you missed. Yeah, take that. Gonna send your evil minions of cousins after me. That's a big rat. Yes, it is it's a rodent of unusual size. I'm aware. They say they were a myth. We know the truth. We know the truth. They lied to us about it. Alright, yeah, here we go. But yeah, if you notice the hand icon on the screen, like a gloved hand, basically before they had just a white exclamation point. It used to tie into the old game. I'm guessing they chose the hand as a means of way of standing out a little bit more. But yes, they are rodents of unusual size. They claim they're a myth, but we know the truth. We know the truth, chat. I just wanted to see what was up here. Apparently, there's nothing up here. I have already proven before that can be a death drop, yes. Alright. Also, there is nothing down there. Yeah. Since I can get up here easier now, I can just climb over here. Hey, crap brawler. Hey, it's Dudley. I got one of those. I know that Pokemon. I don't want to release A just yet, so I'm not trying to catch it. Okay. Heck yeah, Mom. I'm betting Mom's gonna catch this one. That crab is as good as cooked. Oh yeah. Laura Croft. Dual wielding oozing. And now she's dual wielding magnums. I find it weird that they didn't change the appearance of the normal gun and the magnum. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over here and open up this door first. This is the door we had to open. Yeah, freaking monkey. Hey, aw, sad face. We all got it except Mom. That's unfortunate. Sorry, Mom. We caught all the Pokemons, but you didn't. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. All right. Yeah, take that, monkey. All right. I'm going to go ahead and save here so I don't accidentally screw things up for myself. Son of a bitch! I did the stupid again. All right, we got to go find a high spot to jump off of so we can kill ourselves. I don't want to have to drown myself. That takes too long. I know the perfect spot to go. I accidentally loaded up the wrong save file. All right, Jenya, take care. Hope you have a good one. I forgot it comes from behind. Dark Souls Remastered. Yeah. Bye, Mom. Bye, Jenya. Hope you have a good day. Exclamation point ad quote. All one word. Ah, fucking hell. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna let myself drown. I don't know, I thought it was mod only. Originally it was, but I ended up changing it because I realized I had made it mod only. Oh man, this sucks. I gotta literally wait till I drown before I can restart. Okay, remind me. Someone claim Lycanite. When this reload, when I restart, type in save using claim Lycanite. So I don't have to restart from this area again. No save redeem? No. Basically, you could claiming Lycanite can be used as the same thing. You could just type in save. And since I'm saying save, I'm gonna go ahead and save it right now. There, we are now officially saved. All right. So hopefully we don't end up making that stupid mistake again. Yeah, take that, rat. Tear off, tell your cousins to stop biting me. They're mean. I don't care if they are love bites. They're rude. All right. All right, so now I know. I think my cousins are just too affectionate. I can't. Don't tell me what my cousins could do. I have no control over them. All right, I have fixed my mistake. I accidentally loaded and I was meant to save. All right, awesome. You know what? I'm gonna switch over to the shotgun just so I don't have to worry about. I'm gonna kill your cousins, man. Yeah. Say hello to my little friend. His name is Shotgun. But yeah, like I was saying, the music in this game is lovely. For a game as old as it is. Welcome on in, Cybernethy. How you doing? I think the harps are a nice touch. Doing good? That's good. Glad to hear it. Also, I love the new remaster. Yes, I do too, honestly. Get out of here, you fucker! Got a lot of the merchant stuff done today. Nice. Made me waste my damn ammo. The only reason I'm using that large med kit is I'm about to get another one back, so I can basically replace the one I picked up. Or I just used. And whoop. Alright, Cybernethy, who do you pick? Laura Croft or Samus Aran? Put the abacus I got recently to work. Nice. The hell is an abacus? Abacus. Oh yeah, the thing that allows you to do math things. Laura Croft any day of the week. I grew up with Idios. That explains it. That's a good way to explain it. Abacus was the ancient Chinese calculator. Yeah, that's why I said, oh yeah, the old calculator thing. It helped you count. It didn't really let you do a lot, but it did. It let you do a lot if you knew how to use it. Which back then, not a lot of people did. All right, rat, come here. Or, so as I like to call it, a memory bank for ADHD. Memory. Now you could get your own memory bank ADHD for $5.99. Plus shipping and handling. Ah, yeah, there we go. All right, I'm gonna save right here. Gonna actually save right here. Luckily, if I actually accidentally screw up in saving and reload, I'm at least in this area. Wait a minute, is that rat already dead? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, I see. You bastards are following me. Okay. ADH forgets, memory fails, calculators can mess up and turn off. But an abacus is like true Asian parent. Hardcore remembers everything, but always reminds you what you need to know. I better ask my friend Leo about that. If that's the case. I don't hear movement. Yeah, I don't. A wild lichen rock. Dust appears. Fuck yes, I'm catching this. I'm sorry. Screw all of you. I'm throwing an Ultra Ball at it. If I don't catch it, I'm gonna scream. I was trying to catch one yesterday or I was trying to get a lichen, a rock ruff that had the ability on tempo. Everything is filled with water. Ba-dum-bum. All right, now we gotta go fight the monkeys. We're going back to the planet of the apes. All right, I'm gonna switch over to a licking rock. Yeah, I caught it. What do you call a licking rock with a lollipop? A licking rock. All right, let's switch back over to pistols. I gotta be careful because I've never been to this room before. Why does it look like it's empty? Hmm. Oh, I see what I need to do. Alley, go up. So, fun fact, I've never played any of the original timeline games for Tomb Raider. Oh, yeah. 2 for 2. Ah, you motherfucker! Get out of here, you bitch! Nobody likes you. You were adopted. Get over it. I played it briefly on the one PS1, was not very good at it. Yeah, I'm having trouble with it, but I'm still enjoying it regardless. How much health do I got? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna make a save file right here because Captain Dickless over there freaking decided he wanted to fuck with me. Oh yeah, here we go. You motherfucker, get out of here! Go on, get! No, he's only a child. I don't care. He needs to die. He needs to die. Okay, so I learned something. You can't let go of a ledge just to grab onto another one. Love the training level. It's still in the game. It's still in the game. You motherfucker! Yeah, fuck off. Nobody likes you. I'm gonna beat you up like a redheaded stepchild. Damn it. Not condone violence. Read that post again. I hit the first punji trap on the first level and was like, well, this sucks. Imagine being able to lure the gunman into a wild animals and they start fighting each other. Oh yeah, that'd be wonderful, but he has guns and they are weak to weapons. How goes it? It goes well, Nero. Except for the fact that I keep getting attacked by this dickhead down here. Show yourself, you fucker! Yeah, get out of here. How is it going with you, Nero? Alright. Whoop. No, no. Laura, I need a barrel roll. I need a barrel roll.
Hello there.
Welcome on in, Hunter Strike. How you doing? When in doubt, shoot it out. When in doubt, put a bullet through their head. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna have to back up and jump from here. I almost had it. Well, at least I didn't die. Do a flip. I did a flip. There you go, Cyber. Well, I have my appetite back, so I'm feeling better. That's good. Glad to hear it. Alright, this is not the one I need to do a flip. Claws, yay, I did it. Damn it. Back right off the edge.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Alright, folks, we are about to rejoice in the glory that is combat. Alright, gonna back up. Posture check. Alrighty. Give me a second, I will check that posture. Alright. There we go. Do a flip. I actually think I saved right up there, so. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hunter and you are in a relationship. That's right. I was about to say, how do I remember Hunter Strike? Oliver Savaris, Tiroff, and Tigers Jinya are helping us for this fight. Welcome on in, Hunter Strike. Hope you're doing well. Wilhelm. Ah! Fucking, I love the fact that they have the Wilhelm scream in it. Yeah. Yes. I got a little depressed in the Mythic's channel last night when my head was in a tizzy and I can't sleep. Abscess, I got sick, so I haven't slept well yet. Yeah, I can understand that, Nero. Sucks. Lyaconi has had the most kills with 12 kills, while Tiroff had the most assists with 12 assists. Lyaconi has killed 2 Abyssal Hulks, while Tigers Jinya killed 1 themselves. Then I got sick. Yeah. I received 10 gold, while everyone else received 6 gold each. I received 10 gold as a reward. Our lucky winners are Oliver Savaris, you receive 2 Paladin Scrolls. Tiroff, you receive a Bomber Scroll. Congratulations. I guess it doesn't work in replies, but if you do hug, like, it's supposed to pop up with, like, something like this. I guess that's a Twitch kind of thing. I don't know. Yeah. There you go. Barbarian. Barbarian. I'm a barbarian. I got a hammer. Okay, as a barbarian, do you prefer a giant axe or a freaking giant hammer? Personally, I like both. I'll say no to either one of them. I won't say no to either one of them. My bad. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, barbarian. Exactly. I am a bear. I am a barbarian. I am a barbarian. I like both. Yeah. For me, it depends on the situation. Is it a normal enemy that I'm fighting? If so, I will go with the axe. If it has a shield or is heavily armored, I will go with the hammer. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to do so. You can join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by simply typing in !battle at any time during the prep phase to receive your link that way instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat, and to help us possibly achieve victory as well. Especially the hammer, because of thief. Receive thy pounding. Precious bean. We all know that you are, in fact, the precious bean around here, Nero. I should know. My friend wrote a song about it. I will weaponize anything, even cabbage. Put the freaking junk launcher, or whatever, the junk jet, yeah. Put cabbage in the junk jet and just fire it at enemies. Do, 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 do. Also, fun fact, if you play that song, I will turn into a precious bean. Yes, I am precious bean. You've been beaned. Yes, I have been beaned. The bean PNG tuber was created by this wonderful bean. If you would like one, he is taking commissions. $25, I believe. Not a bad price. At least if I say so. Because he does do them on stream. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, since the battle plan is set, my unit is placed, it's time to switch back over to Lara Croft and her adventures. All right. Get back here, Crocky. Hey, I didn't touch that button. That was weird. Yeah, Crocky got taken down. Oh crap, there's another one. Die! Join your brother in the afterlife. What was his name? Praise Sobek. Why is there a third one here? Rejoice in Sobek's glory. And leave me the fuck alone. Ah, you little bastard. This game is really getting on my nerves. With the enemies. Oh, I just saw the hook. You're welcome, Mom. Also, there's a chance that you can catch if you are a part of the community game. Hey, type in Pokemon exclamation point Pokecatch to try to catch a Chansey. If you're not, type in exclamation point Pokestart to receive your starter, which is randomly chosen for you, and then you will have 5 balls gifted to you. But yes, to all of you who are joining us here in the Lost Heaven tonight, thank you very much for being here. We really appreciate it. If you would like to help, what the hell? Any support to the channel basically will help support both me and Mom. Rigged! I call rigged. Alright. I'm assuming this is the way I have to go. No, it's not. Okay, cool. So, what am I supposed to do? I have no idea. Okay, I see what I think I see what I have to do. Oop. And hip. Round. Jump. Alright, so this one may not be the run and jump type, so I just need to head back, walk forward a little bit. There we go. Got it. This one, on the other hand, is clearly the run and jump type. So. Heck yeah. Hey, Cyber, have you played any of the reboot timeline Lara Croft games? I've only played Tomb Raider and Rise of the Tomb Raider. I've never played Shadow of the Tomb Raider yet. I have it, but I want to play it. I just want to play these games first. Hey, what I may actually do is play this one and then wait a little bit before playing Tomb Raider 2 or the original, and then play Tomb Raider of the reboot timeline, and then yeah, take that, rat. Well, that's unfortunate. What was that lie? Basically, have you played any of the reboot timeline? The newer Tomb Raider games. Well, at least I get to come back here. This is my first time seeing it. No, I'm talking about the reboot timeline, not the remastered. I'm talking about the one that came out in 2013. That one. Tis a scratch. Yeah, they came out with a reboot timeline. Oh, yeah. Now you know what I'm talking about. Now you know what I'm talking about. Never played it. Fair enough. They're fun games if you don't mind RPG elements to it. Get back here, crocodile. I must turn you into bits. I will never endorse the poaching of animals for luxury items. If you've ever played the Uncharted games, they're very similar. There we go. Infinite ammo, gotta love it. Hey, lie, you're from Texas, right? Yep, I'm from Texas. Tribes and survivors are all allowed to hunt animals if they pose a threat to the people. I have no glasses anymore and am nearsighted. Oh, God, I know that feeling. I am nearsighted myself. But I do have glasses. Oh, wait, there's a, Run away! Oh, fuck off! Not even trying to kill.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, got you, you freaking bastard. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate, Hunter Strike. Alright. I gotta remember that there is a rat over here. Ah, not this time, sucker. I saw you coming from a mile away. But yes, I am from Texas. What's up? Oh, damn it. Alright. Heal up. There's a Caribbean restaurant in Texas that took care of the wild pest and served them for dinner. There were humans that were after wild boars since they were a nuisance to farmers down there since they ate the vegetables that mess with the agriculture, got hunted, and they even got some of the meat away from local restaurants or gave some of the meat to the local restaurants to be used for cooking and protect the farmers since the wild boars were considered a problem and the pest down there. Yeah, boar hunting is actually a thing that happens in Texas. Funny enough, it's stupid how politicians who have no knowledge of guns want to get rid of guns of any kind because, God forbid, we actually be able to control our pest problem like that. Our politicians down here in Texas, like, if they're a nuisance, yes, they don't want you to cause them to go extinct, but they will allow you to hunt in terms of like thinning out the population so they're not a nuisance. When I say politicians, I mean more politicians than Washington who have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Ecosystem control, yes. It's like with certain wild animals, if they control certain ecosystems like wolves do with deer or caribou in certain areas. You take out the wolves in that area, well, the deer population is going to go unchecked because they have no predators. Well, when that happens, suddenly it's like, oh, maybe we shouldn't have hunted the wolves down like they were freaking the nuisance. It's you have to have a balance in the ecosystem. Every animal in the world plays a role. Some of the birds, some of the wolves, some of the chefs. Exactly. All right, I'm going to save right here just in case, so I don't have to go through all of that. This is why I hate when I hear politicians are like, oh, hey, we need to ban guns because they're bad. No, guns are good. It's just the people that use them for evil are the bad people. You don't want to look at the person. You want to look at the gun. Because, hey, guess what? We're stupid and we don't know what we're talking about. All right, I've got to... I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that. Guns aren't good or bad. They're just a tool. Exactly. That's what most politicians don't want to accept when they're talking about gun control laws. Yes, how is that going to affect people who use it for hunting? How is that going to affect the people that rely on those weapons for their livelihood? Oh, just learn the code. Oh. Alright, there we go. I did it. I got out of there. I keep finding his bow in Diablo. That's funny. Clink? I think those are keys. I don't know. Hey, a wild clink has appeared. Go ahead and type in Pokemon Catch to catch your Pokemon or attempt to catch it because, you know, this game doesn't like you. It follows the rules of Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. Yeah, it's politic. Everything's a front that hides the true intent. Yes, I will absolutely agree with you on that one. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh yeah, I gotta go this way. Hold on. Switch over here opens a door. Wrong one. That is not what I meant to do. Tear off, your cousins are being annoying again. Call them off. But yes, if you look at a lot of the bills they'll try to pass, and like, you'll notice that they fill the bills up with a lot of pointless shit. I study Machiavellian political philosophy. Believe me, they're not dummies. They're just crooked and self-inserted. Or self-interested. They couldn't run a shrimp stall if they didn't know how to game the system. Yeah? Damn rats. Oh, that's called pork or earmarks. What do you mean? Pork or earmarks? Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's one of the cool things I like about this game. You can, it's personal favors for homeboys if you got me. Yeah, I get you. So basically what Gavin Newsom's doing in California with the whole bread tax. Assuming that it gets passed into law. Basically, they raised the minimum wage to $20 an hour, and now they're saying unless you make bread as an individual item for sale, uh, you're not going to be exempt from the tax. And one of his close homies actually runs Panera Bread. Yes, look it up. It may not be called bread tax, but yes, look it up. It's happening in California. And if a restaurant has more than 60 chains worldwide, then they will be charged that tax. If it goes, that's if the bill passes into law. Oh no, you're gonna see a lot of franchises like McDonald's and such start making bread as an individual item just to avoid that tax. You're gonna see that companies will fuck you over just to get away around that shit. Because you tried to fuck them over. Let's see. I want to save here. This is a silver key.
No.
Okay, so that doesn't work on that door. I hope they pass it. Then Cali will lose more seats in Congress than they lost during their last earthquake. They lost their more seats because of freaking a lot of people moving out of California. Because California is basically a corrupt state run by corrupt politicians. All right, so now where do I go? Exactly. And guess who here's the bad thing. The states that got them mostly were Texas and Florida. The problem isn't the people coming from California. It's they're going to accept those new policy. They're going to bring their politics with them. That's the problem. There are apps specifically for dodging poop and needles in the area. Yeah. They're the only state that literally doesn't make it illegal to poop in public. Like, that gives you an idea of how fucked that state is. Was there a key in this area? I forgot. If it was over here. All right, there is no key. The world can see the quality of life there, yes. Let's see. Where do I go from here? I have no idea. I'm stuck once more. Yay. Oh wait, there was a little. I'm not saying that it's gonna have a key over here, but there was something I could climb up on over here. Bugs Bunny about to come with a handsaw to try and remove it from the map. I remember that episode too. That looking back on it is just kind of funny. Oh yeah, no. What? Don't forget, it's supposed to be underwater. Remember? I mean, Al Gore said it was gonna be underwater by 2015 if we didn't control the climate. Yeah, climate control is a bunch of bullshit too. Oh yeah, back when he was trying to run for president, that was his whole big shtick. He was an environmentalist. Like, people saw through you back then, and people are probably still seeing through you back now. Like, you're just a typical politician. You lie about shit that you want to get done. I mean, I can believe him. You look at a lot of the environmentalists that are saying, oh yeah, we need to get rid of, we need to lower our carbon footprint. The three biggest countries with pollution are China, Russia, and the US. Guess what we would have to do in order to reach zero carbon at all? They pretend like the US has to be the one that has to reduce their carbon footprint, okay? What about China and Russia then?
Rejoice in the glory of
They're not
combat!
gonna do it. They're gonna lie and fake their numbers just to get you off their back. Anyways, enough about politics. Let's talk about video games. I'm looking forward to eventually crossing the path of Tomb Raider and Tomb Raider 3. It's like, bruh, I don't even run a factory. What are you talking about, man? We ain't got no carbon factories around here. We run that Green New Deal, you know? Lyconius having the only kills with 4 kills. Green New Fat Dollar. Right? That's basically, if you go back and look at that, like, the Green New Deal, all that was stuffed full to the brim with crap that literally had nothing to do with energy. And it was a single document, too. Front and back. Anyways, like I was saying, though, even as a Brit, I joke that we're the biggest assholes in the world history at one point, and with the British Empire. And the irony is that we were slaves to the Romans long ago, and we had assholes kicked by Denmark. Or had our asses kicked by Denmark. That's funny. I received 15 gold while everyone else received 7 gold each. Yes, I am going to drop the political talk, though. Let's talk about it. I don't mind political talk at all. But I will say this. If you're willing to keep it civil, I don't mind it being discussed. But if I do ask you to lighten it up or, drop the subject, and you don't, then yes, I will take action against you. As long as you're willing to listen and be like, okay, it's time and it's enough talk with the political talk, then yeah. Let's talk about video games. Are there any video games that I should play that y'all would like to see me do? Also, I need to go take a break after I set up this Stream Raiders battle. Because I realized I haven't stopped streaming since I started. Oh man, please tell me I chose the green one. Okay, good. I was about to say, oh, fuck, I'd fucked up. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna pick up a Lancer. I'm gonna stab people with my big stick. That sounded inappropriate. Yeah, we could just like you could bring me a subject when it comes to politics, and if I know about it, I could bash on it, or I can say, okay, I can nitpick at it and stuff. Like, that's fine. But if it's like you're a hardcore, like, oh, they can never do no wrong, or Republicans are so evil, blah, blah, get the fuck out of here. Both sides of the fucking aisle are corrupt as bullshit. Okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to join us. Please feel free to join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or simply typing in !battle into the chat at any time during the prep phase to receive your link that way instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat and to help us possibly achieve victory as well. There you go. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take this time to take a little bit of a break. I would advise you all to take this time to get up and stretch, grab a snack and or a drink, hit the restroom, or just get up to walk around a little bit because your body will appreciate it. And hey, so will we. I'm going to run 90 seconds ads while also playing music. So there is that. An Unpheasant has appeared in the chat, so feel free to catch it if you can. And I will see you all when I get back. Hello. I'm back. Redux. Alright. I have that right there, and we're gonna start up this game. Now we figured out one problem, now we gotta figure out another. Kind of weird how that works, huh? Like, we fixed one problem, now we gotta figure out the other. Where did I get the golden key at? Oh, webbies. Weebies. That's such a weird way of saying hi, Cyber.
No.
Alright. So, they say there's a secret way into that room. I'm not finding it. I'm not believing it. I don't believe it. Alright. I can make up 100 problems for you to solve if you want. I think my brain couldn't handle it. I think my head would explode. Now, Webby is my cute way of saying welcome back. Yeah, I'm aware. I was just pulling your leg about it. Let's see. Can I pull on this again? Yes, I can. Hmm. Don't pull my leg, it might come off. Got jokes, man. I see you got jokes. Hey, Hunter, pull the Cyber's leg off for me. I want to see if it comes off. Okay. Down on this side. Nothing. He might have my legs, but I got his bow. Dances on one leg. Cyber, you can be such a freaking weirdo, you know that? Hmm. Come back here. I wanted the brandy. Come back here. Or did I already kill you? Oh, I didn't kill you yet. I didn't kill you yet. Let's see. This area led me this way. I killed the rat in here, so I don't gotta worry about him. That little guy, you ain't gotta worry about that little guy. I'm already clinically insane, so that's putting it mildly. Mildly. Yeah. I can believe it. Lion and I have known each other for quite a long time. He has seen me change. I was about to say, wait, we have? But then I realized who you were talking about. Alright, got that key. That was just weird. Alright, so I had to come in here. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. It's like you shave and then suddenly your beard just reappears out of nowhere. It's like, yeah, I'm in big trouble. I always knew I had a hard time looking at myself in the mirror. But damn, this is ridiculous. Alright. So. I have to jump here. Here. Or I had to jump here. I'm just like I'm trying to backtrack to see if I may have missed something. Imagine what a microbial specialist would have to say about the flora and fauna in a place like this. I don't even know what they would think, much less say. Alright. I have to dive down here. Aim up this way. Hmm. We're over there. Alright, I can't climb out of the water at all. I just hate how slow she swims. A Volibee has appeared. Whatever that is, I will throw a Pokeball at it. Hmm. Alright, so I have to go down here. And there's no other exit except for this one. There is a hole through here, but I've already been through here. There's got to be a hidden room that I don't know anything about. That's the only thing I can think of because there is a key behind that door there. There is a hole in the wall here, but it only leads to this. And the other side basically just leads to back here. Yeah, that key right there is led to me from that door right there. Are there any other doors that are locked? Otherwise, I have no idea what to do next. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and look it up. Alright, so from what I can see, there is a. I would love to have a science team watch a video game level being played and point out and discuss all the potential and present health hazards that they see during that level. I actually kind of wouldn't mind seeing that too, kind of in documentary form. Let's see. Drop down through the trapdoor. Whoa. Alright, so apparently I flooded the place too soon. I need to go back and lower the water level. Oh man. I don't like the level design of this level, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too crazy about it. And it doesn't really have anything to do with the water level, it's just like, if you need to do something first, make it to where you can do that first, rather than freaking forcing someone to come back and redo it. Otherwise, you're just making them waste time backtracking when they didn't have to. Alright. Hopefully we'll have this problem solved soon enough. If not, well, we're gonna be here for a while. I did find out how close I am to the ending. One map after this, and I will be done with this chapter of the game. Alright, so with the water level like it is, I can't exit from this side. I have to go around. Alright, so I have to go do this. I'm a bit surprised they had this platform up here instead of forcing you to shimmy all the way to the other side. There's that second rusty key I needed. Oh, I see how you grab onto that ledge now. Whoa, almost overshot that. That would actually be an interesting idea, though, Siren. The games in Hollywood would make it seem like it's just you walk in, you just start finding treasure, and then you get out. No, it's a little bit more complicated than that. All right. Well, I died. Better restart the level. I think there's spikes at. Oh yeah, there's all at the spikes. So yeah, I do need I need to raise the water level again. What's cool is
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
I can do that. Funny enough, I didn't know you could do that, and I think it was Flame Wolf that came in and was like, "Yeah, you could do if you do this near an edge, she'll do a dive." And I'm like, I did it for the first time. I was like, "Oh, that's fucking cool." Also, he tried to get me to do the nude raider code from Tomb Raider 2, which didn't work because there's no ducking in this game. They didn't introduce ducking until Tomb Raider 2. Can I shoot it through the grates? Apparently not. Maybe the grate's right here, but not the other one. All right, Mr. Splinter. Come here. You have lived long enough. All right. Joining us for this fight is Oliver Silvaris, Tirov, Keshketu, Bjorn of Wicca, hello Wicca, and Mono Bear. Alrighty. Also, a wild skitty has appeared. Grab your Pokeballs, folks. Time to try and catch one. Mono Bear had the most kills with 4 kills, while Oliver Silvaris had the one and only assist with 1 assist. I received 20 gold while everyone else received 8 gold each. I received 18 event tokens as a reward. Our lucky winner is. You know what? Hold up. Bjorn of Wicca receives 2 fairy scrolls, while Oliver Silvaris receives 50 gold. Congratulations. Skitty escaped. Rigged. So rigged. All the rigged. Let's see. Which one was my other tank? My other tank is a breacher tank. Okay, so let's see. Specialized armor with 20% more but 20% less damage. You know what? I'll do the heavy tank. Maybe if I can get him up to 30, maybe I can get a breacher tank. Or sorry, The other one. The martyr tank. Skitty got away. Same thing. Raptor rogue skin. Why do I want to respecialize? Like, I like the current one. I mean, I have two of them. Right. Yeah. Why would I want to respecialize? Alrighty, folks, let's get this next battle underway. Got 30 minutes. This will be probably more than likely the last battle of the evening. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to join us. You have 30 minutes to place as many units as you can within the allotted time frame. You can join us by clicking on that link provided by Captain Bot in the chat, or by simply typing in !battle into the chat at any time during the prep phase to receive your link that way instead. Regardless of how you decide to join us, though, we look forward to seeing you help us rejoice in the glory that is combat and to help us possibly achieve victory as well. Yeah, it is, but hey, there's always tomorrow. Because I will be back tomorrow with Stream Raiders. Yeah. Alright. With the battle plan set and my unit placed, we're going to go ahead and switch on back over to Tomb Raider. Hopefully... Oh, fucking hell. I gotta go all the way back around. Great. I didn't raise the water level like I was supposed to. I hate that. Like, I will be literally right on the edge of the water, and she'll still be considered floating underwater. I understand the appeal of the game. I really do. I'm just... And I do like the game, but I personally prefer the newer ones better. Yeah. Luckily, it didn't take that long to get back up here. Now I can go back in there. Alright, so we're gonna get the gold key, and then we gotta find another silver key, because apparently there's different keys. I knew about the gold key because I had found it when I screwed up my playthrough last time. Alright. There's the gold key. That door opens. Running out of air, so I had to get over there real quick. Ah! Crocodile! Go away! Ow! Bad croc. Bad. No bite the Laura. Laura, please get out of the water. There we go. We did it. Alright. Hmm. That is weird. Alright. Let's see. I'm confused at what they're telling me this first key is. I'm not finding a damn. Apparently, you can't buy that item. I don't know why. All right. So apparently, there's a key in here that I'm not seeing. Like, is it like way above me? Could be. I doubt it though. Yeah. Show off those moves, Laura. I see. Yeah, there was a key here. It was just well hidden. I didn't know about this. Oh, hey, look. Another Pokemon. What are your Pokeballs, folks? Why'd you catch it? Unless this is, like, actually meant to be the secret area, and there I see another ledge. Aha, I got it. Even more shotgun shells. Hell yeah. Now. Alright, so that was a secret that I missed. I'm gonna drop down onto a block of mossy block, kill the rat below, hop down, enter the rat, not fall or jump into the pool. You won't be able to climb out, and down, so kill above. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Yeah, I do need to lower the water level. I gotta go back to that one room that is right next to the room with the gold key. If I can get to it by getting back up there. Alright. The Oceana did not like to be caught. It's like, nope, you're on your own. Fuck off. Oh man. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with all my perler bead stuff. So I also did discover with the perler bead artwork, if I even want to make one image, it's going to require more than 4 plays. So basically, I gotta go this way. I just need the last silver key. Alright, I'm gonna save right here just in case. I don't think I'm gonna make this jump, but... Hey, I did it. So I gotta make my way back to this room here with the spike trap on the floor. So I can actually grab onto this ledge. Apparently not. The game lied to me. Ah, freaking hell. So yes, if anyone is curious, yes, I am using a guide at this point. Well, if it was thunder, you could have pot just as a precaution, put down the pot and pan. All right, I wanted to test that out to see if my theory was right. It was wrong. No, in order to get here, I would literally have to not just walk right the fuck off the edge. I would need to be closer too. I want to get the magnum bullets, basically. Walk right here. What the heck, Laura? You had the edge. What the bullshit is that? Okay. I'm not even gonna worry about that. That's bullshit. That was me holding the A button down just as I was grabbing onto the edge. Alright, Hunter Strike, give me a second, I'll get those workouts done. I've already killed the alligator and stuff in this next room, so I'm not worried about it. Glad I'm not trying to do a 100% run. I'd be all kinds of freaking stressed. go ahead and get these workouts done. Starting with bicep curl. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Already went one. All right. Standing knee tabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Time for squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. All right, here we go. Workout complete. All right. Thank you for the workout, Hunter. All right. All right. So I am about to have the second silver key, so I'm going to go ahead and save here. Just in case. Aha, you missed. All right, so I have to open up that door right there. I can't get to it without a little bit of help. I can't drop into the pool here because if I do, I gotta reload my save file. There we go. Got it. I got it. Well, I'm just not paying attention, is she? Alright, gonna go ahead and reload that part. Yeah. Take that, cousin of tear off. You're a rat. You're a rodent of unusual sizes. Aren't gonna scare me any. A wild mime junior has appeared. Huh. Weird. Is it a shiny? Oh, that actually is a good question. I need to ask Chai or Dead Jester. How can you tell if it's a shiny or not? Oh. Oh. Laura's got some powerful legs. Oh shit. Feels like that is. Yeah, never mind. I guess this is technically the right way you're supposed to go. Alright. Mime Jr. has been caught by Lycan Mom. Yay! Congratulations, Mom. Good job, Mom. Everybody applaud for Mom. Yay. Finally caught something today. Alright, I'm back. Dead Jester, I got a question for you, just in case you might know the answer. In the Pokemon community game, how would you tell if it's a shiny or not? It has a symbol next to it. Oh, cool. Mom had a symbol by her name when she caught something earlier today. Well, shit.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to rejoice in the glory that is combat for the last time today. Ah, yeah, got it. Second try. Also, I better heal up because I have a feeling what's his face is gonna show up again. Heck yeah. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. We solved the puzzle. Damn, that hurt. Alright. Yeah, you better run, you bitch. Alright, now I see why I couldn't get the silver key when I did. At least. But now I gotta go fill the cistern up again. Also, when you're in the main menu part of the PCG or you see recent with arrow, you can throw the option, see shiny will show your shiny Pokemon. Got it. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and switch on over to Stream Raiders, wrap that up for the evening, and then I'm going to wrap up this level for the... I'm tired of being in this level already. All right. Our final battle for the night is followed. Who will join us are Kirov, Bjorn of Wicca, Keshketu, and Jadur 42. Let's go. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, Lyconius had the most kills with 15 kills, while Keshketu and Tirov had the most assists with 3 assists each. See the lights next to the Pokemon name? That is a shiny. Nice. Lyconius killed 2 Royal Guards. I received 15 gold, while everyone else received 7 gold each. I received a Shinobi Scroll as a reward. Jidar 42, you receive 2 Gladiator Scrolls. Congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for Stream Raiders tonight. But fret not, because we will be back with more Stream Raiders next time. Alrighty. Hey, I actually helped people. Yay! Alright, let's go ahead and get this level done and over with, because I'm tired of being here. All I gotta do is hopefully open up 2 doors and then we can leave. Alright. We got our Uzis just in case. I had a wild idea for a brainchild relic pop into my head for Uniques United. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What is it? And I want to see if I can relate to it. All right, there we go. Good night, all. I'm off to bed. Hashtag Lurk. Alrighty, tear off. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you next time. I don't get people in my stream raiders. It is just me and the battles. Yeah, I don't get a lot of people at all at myself either, so I can't say I blame you. There was this one time when there was like a weekly event, like an event that was only like on for 12 days was going, and I was getting like 20, 25 people per match, but it stopped shortly after that event came to an end. Mr. Frankenfuck, where are you? I know you're in here somewhere. I could just easily jump up and grab that ledge. There is no ledge behind me. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a monkey. There's two monkeys. Freaking monkeys. Yeah, monkey. You keep monkeying around, man. You ain't catching me. Let's see, Neil and Simon, for those who don't know, are two brothers in a family of 6 siblings, mice. They have very interesting skillets. Neil is a mage, mostly an air mage. Simon is a king's diplomat and inventor with a love of amateur science. Together, they create a device they call the Atom Globe. It interacts with certain types of touch-based magic that Neil can do and changes what comes out through a molecular filter of sorts. Huh. Yeah, take that, King Kong. We don't want your monkey business around here. Plus, Laura Croft was always in shape to land those jumps and landing. Absolutely. She didn't skip leg day. Yeah, Laura, Miss fucking badass here. Huh? fuck you too. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. All right, so there's no safe way of getting up there. Right? Just do it. And Wild Emperos. Gimme. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball at it. Alright, so am I actually supposed to do anything in this room? Apparently not. Yeah, that is true. She never skipped leg day, that's for sure. I used to mess with a streamer who was like always talking about how he didn't miss leg day or whatever, and his chat would bully him over missing leg day and such. Oh man, he'd be like, "What do you mean?" Oh, I was about to say, well, that fucking sucked. Never mind, I was supposed to do that. All right. Booba. Just fucking booba. All right. Never skip Spinal Day. Yep. Never skip Spinal Day. Oh, God, no. Scary. All right. That is where we're going to wrap it up for... We are in the tomb of Theocon. However the hell you pronounce his name. Adidas. All day I desire a spinal. I love that. Came up with an imaginary acronym for the freaking, Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for Stream Raiders and the stream tonight. But for right now, I will be back with more streaming tomorrow. In the meantime, though, let's go find somebody to raid, shall we? You are very welcome, and thank you for the raid earlier, Dead Jester. If you have any raid targets in mind, please feel free to throw them my way now. Alright. I can manually remove this message. Unpin that message.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And I will hydrate before we raid out. Because I gotta find somebody to raid anybody. Anyway. I see 2 people playing randomizers. I see somebody playing the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Heck yeah, man, it's always good to have you here, too. Don't worry about that, that was just me. When was the last time I rated this person playing Skyrim? I wish there was an easier way to just bring up the raid target. Well, friends support each other. Yes, they do. Sometimes more than others, sadly. I do like to try and spread the love around, though. Alright. Moist Conius. Oh, Lord. Damn it! I fucking said it, you fucking bastard, Crimson! Punk! Ah! I need a bunk command and a bunk sound effect so I can just beat you in the ground with it. Alright, yeah. I think we'll go and say hi to my friend who is playing Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Actually, no, I think I made... No? Yeah? Nah, yeah. You know what? Screw it. I'll do a picker win. Between the two. Let's see. I will do a picker wheel between the two. Elder Scrolls 5. Rip. And... Chess. Buffy. Alright. I got my 2 picker wheel choices. I don't know why there's no sound. Whatever. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go say hi to Drip the Deer, who's playing Elder Scroll 5 Skyrim. If you like smooching dragons, we're gonna go smooch a dragon. Hell yeah. Alright, let me find Drip real quick, and boom. Drippy, another moist one. Alright. Like, why is it not loading up his page? Like, why is it still loading mine? Alright, give me a second, I'll get through... Let me get through the ads, and then I'll get through the... Yeah. Alright. The Lost Heaven has come. is come to spread the love and hype. We have come to smooch Durgans too. If, hold on. There we go. Fixed it. All right, if you have access to my emails, so that will be your raid message, ladies and gentlemen. If not, you can use this raid message with any combination of emotes you have access to instead. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us here tonight at the Lost Heaven tonight. We look forward to seeing you next time, whenever and wherever that may be. Stick around for the raid if you can to help us spread the love and hype. And as always, be sure to take care of yourself after the raid because we appreciate it when you do. Whether it's getting up the stretch, grabbing a snack and or a drink, hitting the restroom, or just getting up to walk around a little bit. We love your faces, we love having you here, and we hope to see you next time. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be back tomorrow with some more Tinykins. Hope to see you all then. Take care, everybody.